Alright, anyways, enough stalling. Let's go shoot stuff. SMB2 plant pulling vibes, yeah. Alright, so we stopped in Scilab last time. It's just on the other end of Oran area. So I did the first 2 Liberation missions, the Blizzard Man and Shade Man missions. Our soul communed with Magnet Man even though he hates us. So I'm not exactly sure how that worked. But we have Magnet Soul now, which is pretty neat. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it. The main problem right now is that you need to sacrifice an electric chip, and I have, like, almost none. I have just Thunder. Oh, I have Magnet Man now, so I guess I could sacrifice Magnet Man. Yeah, genuinely don't want to be here, Energy. Sums up, Magnet Man. So I'm not really sure if I'm going to use it, but we'll see what kind of chips we get and what kind of codes we get and whatnot. It's good to have the option. Thinking about it, like the only real use I think I would get, Magnet Man has, or Magnet Soul has an ability that, like, you put a magnet tile temporarily under the enemy and it locks them in place and paralyzes them, and it has like no startup time. And it's the B left command and not like charge shot or something. So that plus Cactus Ball potentially has good synergy because it's gonna get increasingly futile to hit enemies with Cactus Ball. But it seems like kind of a waste to use that because Cactus Ball doesn't get a damage boost and I can't full synchro when in Magnet Soul. So, alright, anyways, Protoman told us our next mission's in here, so we're in here. Is this the awful map that just kind of wraps around and is impossible to navigate? I think it is. Squirrel Comp Maze, I got, yeah, Squirrel Comp Maze had some cool stuff. I got a charge +1 and HP memory, I think. Crack Bomb Star, that's interesting. I don't think I got any chip that was interesting. I don't know, Squirrel Comp I just kind of got some stuff. Life Sync I think was in Drill Comp, but maybe not. Custom 1. Alright. Giddy up. Goodbye, first bar. Just remove all this shit. Put Custom 1 in. Guess it makes more sense to do this. Oh, at the end of Squirrel Comp, we just met up with, the Navi that I've been calling GyroMan. I'm just kind of assuming it's him, because he's the only helicopter Navi in Mega Man. Yeah, and he talked shit about us, and then, we left. Vanguard. Custom 1 was this shape in Battle Network 4 as well. Alright. Scilab 1 Purple Mystery Data. Let's see what you are. Geyser M. I really like Geyser. I have a soft spot for Geyser. Area 1. So Snake and Geyser are both M. Geyser is far less tempting for me in 4 and 5. In these playthroughs of 4 and 5, because I don't have an AquaSoul. In the other playthroughs, I used Geyser a lot, because it's like a full area. It's a full area, I don't even need that, right? I can just do this. The full area 400. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Is Crack Bomb neutral type? Let's see. It potentially is better than Quake. I just want to use it and see. I think it's just the bomb that hits the column. But sacrificing 20 power to essentially guarantee a hit is probably worth. Boomer L. I have Boomer, right? That's V. Boomer V. L is a much better code. Maybe. Oh, 2 bug frags. Alright. I'm curious what codes Mark Cannon they're gonna give me for that cannon. Yeah, Boomer V came from the Liberation mission. Mark Cannon M. Mark Cannon M. Snake M. Geyser M. Magnet Man M. Yeah, this version, as far as I can tell, has the same shops, which is kind of upsetting. It might not have the same shops, it might just have only Guardian in common, but Guardian is the main one that, I was hoping wouldn't be here. Yeah, 3 and 4 had different shops per version. Ah, per version. Hey, thanks, Corp. Skylab 2 is currently under the control of Nebula. Alright. A. Grab A. Okay. A doesn't do anything for me right now. Drill Arm is outrageous. HP Man, Scilab 2. Yeah, I like this net theme. It's good. Scilab 2. Look at all those clouds. Attack.
I love it.
These... Is this the game with the cannon that hits the whole back row? Tank cannon. 3 square blast if hits end row, yeah. Oh, I really liked that chip. Yo, thanks for continuing the gift sub, Zenric, and not somehow finding a way to cancel it. What's that cloud-like thing? Bonk. Those do look really fluffy and huggable. Ring ring, it's phone! The dark power is spilling over. No! Don't you dare jack out. Don't you... When did I last save? No, you know what? It's not a big deal. We can just come back here. Look at how happy he is! He's got a huge smile. Call it a day? Question mark? No. Does this game not have shortcuts to the other areas? I don't really want to walk all the way back to Scilab. Before I forget, I wanna check the crack bomb. And see if it's worth removing Quake for that. We could potentially, if we find a good chip, replace K code with something. Did I remove them already? Never used an energy bomb chip. They're neat. They do a ton of damage, but they're really hard to hit with. It hits 3 times. Is it the last card in my folder? Here we are. Okay. Oh, and it cracks. And it cracks the floor. Okay, we take this instead of Quake, for sure. For sure we do. Alright, if I can get more star codes. If I get rid of K code, though, I lose volts. Tesla. Oh, that's Magnet Man lady. Helicopter Navy came and challenged me to a battle, saying he wanted to test my abilities, but he stole some Magnet Man programs. Please come to the drill in Old Mine. Which drill? It's less damage than Quake, but it's gonna be easier to hit with. So I'm okay with it. Can we even get back to Oran Isle? I guess we can just use Yai's boat anytime. Really quick, want to go back to Scilab. What's going on here? Mr. Quiz? Who called Mr. Quiz? Alright, let's do it. Go! What was dropped from the car around the curve? Speed? It grinds down hills, yet remains unseen. Wind. Time. How many steel drums are outside the old mine? 10? I knew it. What's the combined attack of cannon, mini-bomb, wide sword? 120 mini-bomb, I think is 50? 170? This sport is a bit scary because people hit, throw, and steal. Baseball. Oh, croquet, though. Oh, no! Oh, no! Corner and Me by Thunder. Thunder is the dark electric chip? And it's M code. It's Magnet Man code. Are we allowed? I don't remember if Chaos Unison is a plot thing. I wanted to go here to see if the job board was active, but getting cursed chips is even better. Hi, Chog. It's so weird to have him be like a friendly collaborator in this game. I thought that this game had a job board, but they're usually in Scilab. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Alright, I just need to get into a battle until Dark Thunder shows up and see. The punishment for Dark Chip usage is that you still lose HP, I think. The punishment for Dark Chip fusion is that you get your ass beat. I love the cactus bouncing noise. I can't unite yet. Alright. I didn't remember. I thought I remembered getting an email that talked about Chaos Unison. But, I mean, you've got to check, right? You've got to check when you get Dark Thunder. So Thunder is kind of a boring chip, but it's very strong and homes in and paralyzes. So, all right, where the hell is Drill Comp? Did I have to walk through this whole thing again? Hello, person. I'll let you have this rare oh no! No. Tornado is 50 power? Well, I said I wanted to use Tornado in 5. Maybe Chaos Gyro Unison with Dark Tornado will give us the fucking power. Oh my god. Wait, can we take the front door now? Yes, Dark Thunder is 200 power. You saw it correctly. Wonder if Mr. Famous is up here yet? I think eventually he is. And we can get football. Foot bomb. Foot bomb, man. That was the air filter comp? Oh, yes. Yes, he is. I built an anti-Nebula Navi, but he won't listen to me. Alright, good man. 700 power. What? He broke Guardian. Man, that was a 400 damage Guardian, too. That's upsetting. I can't use guard on that either. Gridman is incredible. Explodes one touchdown. This Navi is so much fun. It's my only F chip. The problem is I'm using basically the same folder that I did before. Guardian, Drill Arm. I didn't use Cactus Ball before. I did use Blizzman. I think I would probably like to switch Pulsar and Thunder in. But Volts K... I almost wish I didn't even get that chip. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's make some big changes. Big changes. PJ folder. Magnet Man can't speak, think, move, or attack. Alright. I kind of would like to use Registered Rock Cube. This is Green Mystery. No, it's not there! Patched. Higher tier enemies here now, too. I didn't press that, though. I wonder if this thing counts as an object. No. That's a fast attack, though. I wonder if that has synergy with Black Bomb. There's a green mystery data back there, but I don't want to try and figure out how to get there.
I love it!
I love it. Nice, Mikey. Good work. Thanks for the continued support. The continued bonus months. 2 months for the price of one and the length of one.
I love it.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub, Agent So. Mystery data. I'm wondering if I should redo the Shade Man liberation just to get more of the bonus chips and see what those are. I don't think the Shade Man liberation was a quick farm though. I think those were a few turns in. So weird that Quake is a K in this. It's normally W. Q and W. Oh, is that just a... Okay. It only does damage at the time of impact. It doesn't do a lingering. Do a lingering thing. Talk frog. Eyes on the prize. 680. I'm always so thrilled when I get money, because you are money starved in this game. I don't know if I like the switch to P-Code. Pulsar is neat, but doesn't really... I don't know, I only have one rock cube. It is the same damage as Mark Cannon, and it's easier to hit with. Oh, that's not necessarily true. Mark Cannon hits in different rows. I don't know. I don't know. It's mostly that Thunder is just not a good chip in this. And Magnet Soul I don't really benefit from right now. Although Magnet Soul Cactus Ball does work. Let's just start with this, and then we'll do this. This guy's probably gonna come up to my row. I don't know of a way for that to, I don't have a way to get the rock cube deep into enemy territory, either. Yeah, think I'm getting ahead of myself with this pulsar idea. I think. Quake A, DoubleSoul. Area grab, blinder A. Airspin, tank cannon, energy bomb. Some really, really good options. And C-Seed is M, and C-Seed is Star. My god. Okay. Alright, alright. Wait, we had Fire Hit, didn't we? Fire Hit P? I could take that instead of something. I don't know. We'll just keep what we got. If Magnet Man's magnet tile thing, if that locks down Navi's, then Cactus Ball is super high value. C. Is this the one where you're punished for using program advances? I think the worst punishment that you get for using program advance is that Dark Mega Man can use them against you then. Otherwise, no. There's a green mystery data, like, way back there that I would like to get. The hole didn't stop Drill Burr. I think I saw a shadow. Yeah, I think our mystery data is here. DoubleSoul EX. Alright. Dang. Spreader Star. I wonder if we can find Cactikill EX. I would really like the other Cactus Ball, so I could use Cactus Party. Although it's a pretty awful program advance. You should thank Mega Man. Grr. I never imagined this day would come. Grr. Thank you. How bad could it be? I think it just drops cactus balls all over the place. I think it's one that's not aimed at all. It just kind of drops things. So it could do 0 and it could do 800. Yes, Momquake but cactus and without paralysis. I hope I get a helicopter. Helicopter blade. Alright, successful trip. We got some contraband. And... Oh wait, the drill arm... Alright, we didn't really care about getting the drill arm drop from him. Because... It would have still been drill arm 1, it just wouldn't have been J-code. Does she just live in the mines? No, she has to run a big important company. Ex-ace copter pilot. The Red Thunders. It is GyroMan. This is Observe Room 7. Wondering if I should buy another unlocker, but I still haven't used the one that I've got. So, I suppose not. I don't remember whose PC was where, so I'm just gonna use mine. I think Dex's is in ACDC 2. I think. Should we, no, we already looked up the chips that we can get from the first Liberation mission, and we have all of them. Should we do the second mission again? What do you think? Not to finish it, but just to get the loot and then quit. I'm not sure if I care to. In the first mission, we got Boomer V 4 times, and in the second mission, we got Navi plus 20 3 times. So the RNG has not really been in our favor. I'm really curious to see what they are though, because I don't know, an interesting chip early changes the whole dynamic. Need for post-game? I don't know, because, like, DoubleSoul A is one of the first Liberation Mission rewards. But I got a DoubleSoul A elsewhere. Once we get a Navi to help with getting the stuff quick, you can't pick your party. You get the same Navis for that mission that you had for the mission the first time. In Team Colonel, I had GyroMan. Not for these ones yet, but I had GyroMan for a lot of them. GyroMan can just run wherever he wants. How do the Liberation missions work? It's a bit complicated for me to explain without, like, a graphic in front. It's essentially like a turn-based thing. You choose where to go and what to try to liberate. There's a bunch of, like, poison tiles that are occupied by Nebula. You can choose to liberate those tiles by triggering a battle. And then when the battle begins, you have 3 turns to win. Otherwise, you fail the liberation. Nothing happens if you fail. You just lose the turn. And if you succeed, then the tile becomes yours and you can walk on it. If you get a turn 1 liberation, then all adjacent tiles are also liberated. I knew you'd come, Mega Man. There's a vacuum bar on the side, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to redo this one right now. Anyways, the goal is to liberate a few specific tiles and then get to the end and kill the Robot Master at the end. We did call you Charlie. I'll tell you if you can catch GyroMan. Gyro form! Laters. Yeah, next time I do one, I'll explain how things work. Your vacuum prog's already empty. Come back whenever you want to empty out your vacuum prog. When did I get a vacuum prog? Yeah, GyroMan might be able to just go wherever he wants. He might be able to fly over tiles. Oh! I'm able to just use it. Did we, like, miss the tutorial? Hey, Adak. This is a bug with the Boktai Trader thing. Good. Yahoo! Here we go. White clouds are 1, gray are 3, thunder are 5. Gold are 1, and hide stuff. Alright. Chilling and drawn. Living the dream. Virus was hiding behind the cloud. What if we do this? Just stay here and push the button. We don't get a reward for killing those. Wee 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 wee. Gotta go empty this again. What do we want to do here? We've got to kill the guy at the top first. Then we can guard. I don't know. None of this matters. Beep. 1,500 zennies. In this game, since lock enemy is only 6,000, it probably is economical to buy a lock enemy on battle green mystery data encounters and farm for zenny that way. What a waste of a good draw. Double money. Another cloud virus. Yeah, Battle Network 5 is super stingy with money, and you need an enormous amount of it. It's super unfortunate. Yahoo! I need to check the upper level. There's a gold cloud there. And it's there. Right, there isn't the... Yeah, there's no good source of money. The best way to farm money in this game is there's a liberation mission. Elec Real 1Z? Elec Real. Elec Wire shocks enemies. I don't remember this chip. There's one of the liberation missions in the kernel version. Numberman could scout out a bonus tile and could take whatever was under it. Or disarm traps. I'm assuming Searchman has that ability in this game. So what you would do is just start the mission. You would use him to run up and use that ability. And there is a 2000 Zenny there's a 2000 Zenny bonus tile. And you would go up, grab the 2000 Zenny, and then quit. You would forfeit the mission, and then you would restart the mission and grind that way. And it took ages, and it was super duper boring. Yeah, I think there were a few, if you wanted to, so you could do like the easy way, which is just getting the 2000 and then quitting, and then there was a slightly longer method. I'm using P-code right now. I don't know if I want to buy mine, though. It's a really bad investment. But 300 damage is a lot of damage. I can buy more of them, too. Mine is invisible type. Not object type. It's a little bit weird. I guess I realized if you need Invis type to activate Searchman, they should maybe have more chips than just Invis. But pop-up doesn't exist in this, so now we have Invis and Mine. Under L. Let's go after GyroMan. Okay. Is it just the two? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think pop-up is in it. I really don't remember most of the chips that are in this game. I'm a Chuckster. Yeah. Hey, Jadrian. Four Invis type chips. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Battle Network 4 only had 2 of them. I don't even know. Wait, no, it's not Searchman, because we have Cursor type in this game. Searchman would use these. Shadowman used Invis. Yeah, Mark Cannon. We have Thunder, Wind, Heart, Sword. Thunder, Wind, Heart, Sword, Cursor. Crack type? Oh, Fire? Fire would make sense. in my head I was like, it's 2 element chips and then some other things, and I counted wind as an element, but wind doesn't count as an element. Yeah, fire, elect, wind, cursor, heart, sword. Mine doesn't really help overall, but for some liberation battles, it might be okay. Why would I get rid of that? There aren't things under normal clouds, right? No, it's just waste. Yeah, is it gonna be 5 for 5 on Mr. Match? I don't know. I don't know. Probably will be. Maybe it'll be that other kid. Alright, what is this? Elect wire shocks enemies. Alright. I don't know what that does. Airhawk S? That's not the code I had. So pit hockey is still a thing. Right, the Burner Man dude. I have no idea. I have no idea what Electriel does. I'll try it more later. I don't have any other Z's though, right? Wide sword. If you go left from here, you'll run into a gold cloud. Empty this, please. Yeah, Z usually ends up being okay. This is just Electriel 1, though, so we'll probably get better codes of the other Electriels. Really pushing the envelope here. There's a lot of green mystery data here. wonder if I should just stay in this scenario until I get all the green mystery data drops, because I think this is giving me different encounters. This scenario is giving me different encounters than I normally get here. Alright, that's on the higher level. I didn't really want him to empty that, I just wanted to say hi. Wait, GyroMan, why should I? Compelling counterpoint. Stop. Why? Hopefully this Mr. Prague can get rid of some of this. Yeah, he's a good boy. God damn it. You fuckhead. Tenko is so cute. 500 Zennies. Thunder L. Thunder L, Tornado L. Thunder and Tornado have very good synergy. I don't have a way to hit him. Okay. Bomb's a pretty decent chip. Oh my. see anything here. It was just a waste. Just a waste. It's the same draw I got that other time. It's pretty frustrating how I've been fighting the same viruses for 12 hours now. I don't want to be fighting these same viruses. I would very much like to fight anything else so I can get new chips. Or even new codes of the same chips. Zannies. It's just the way this whole game kind of goes. Because they hide all of the tier 2 chips in post-game. All of tier 2 and beyond chips. So you have to play through the whole main game just with tier 1 chips, and they really stretch it out by using like Cactus in 7 different maps, and Champy in 10 different maps. Yeah, it's a super weird decision. I don't really know why they chose to do it this way, but yeah, and then you just have to post-game is just like doing all of the maps that you've already done. Just kind of walking around on your own.
I love it.
Yeah, it felt natural in 4. The balance was maybe not quite there, because there were a lot of ways to get yourself trapped and make life miserable. But yeah, in this one, I don't know. I don't like the way it's handled. Oh no, my finger slipped. Thank you, B. I think I'm just gonna use Drill and Cactus and not worry about... Loop 3 is tough. I felt really good about my folder, and even still it was like... Sometimes that battle loads, and you just know there ain't no way. It's just not happening. The areas all around are in trouble. Why is it only Oran 3 that's been let off? Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna redo this, or at least redo the first half of this Liberation mission. I don't think I care about getting Shademan's normal chip. So whoever was asking about Liberation mission clarity, these, like, gooey purple tiles are ones that we can't step on. So we have to liberate those. You can choose to, like, fight one of these panels, and then if you win the battle, then it's cleared and becomes blue like these. These ones with the thing on top have either a bonus or a trap. They're all bonuses right now, but later on they become traps, or can become traps. And then these things can be like health or order points or a battle chip. And I want the battle chip that's in them. And the goal of these is to break all of these tiles. These ones with the holes. And then that removes the barrier around... oh god. Around the Navi. And then you beat him up. But I'm not going to worry about that. I want this, and I want this one, and this one. So we want to have Magnet Man do this, and then Wide Sword, and then Long Sword. And then, oh no, don't retreat. This Protoman the only one that can save? Oh, that's weird. In the Liberation missions, you get to use the other Navis, so you get to control them directly, which is really cool until it isn't. We got a really great draw here. This should be all that I need, though. Should be all that I need. Do this, this, this. So if you win in one turn, it liberates all of the adjacent tiles. So even though I chose to liberate just this one, it got this one as well. We want to wide sword. We can waste all of our order points. We don't really care about those. Yeah, it's pretty simple once you play it. And the navies that you control... Oh, his step sword is stronger now! Sick. The navies that you control have their own special chip that only they can use. And order points. And order points are used for these special things, so you can normally only liberate the tile in front of you, but each Navi has a special thing that they can spend order points on, and that's the bar in the top right. I have 4 of them right now. So Mega Man can use Longsword, which will liberate 2 tiles in front of him. And yeah, the stage area changes based on how you approach it. So right now I'm trying to liberate a tile in front of me, but there's also an infected tile to the right. So I'm only going to have 2 columns, and the enemies are going to have 4. If you try and liberate one that's like flanked, then you get a pincer encounter. No, I wouldn't have done a 4th loop. If Bug Trader wasn't a friend, I would have just had to grind for bug frags. All right, player phase 2. I love Magnet Man's run cycle. It's really good. Alright, so, bonus panel. These are better in this version because you can pause buffer. Please not Navi 20. It's the 4th one of those that I've gotten. That sucks. So there's a tile behind us, so this is going to be a pincer encounter. I don't know if the RNG is just busted, or I don't know what the deal is. This, we can do this and this. Oh man, what a tough draw this was. Alright, so it wasn't a 1-turn liberation, but we at least won. Yeah, I couldn't Guardian that reasonably. So this is going to be a pincer encounter as well, but Magnet Man is pretty strong. Bird is a shame. really sure how to hit the bird, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I mean, if I use the order points and got the one-turn liberation, though, it would have gotten rid of this tile, this one here, which would have meant that Magnet Man's wasn't a flank. That's the bigger loss there. Alright, so we do this, and then I think we're gonna need 2 more turns. Bird you can hit while it's swooping down, though, even though it appears as though it's in the air. And that's mostly where my confusion comes from. Boop. Punisher is OP. Yeah, drill. Yeah. Hawk attack. Wide sword gives a 1 turn. Yeah, it's mostly like, so Protoman was standing here and attacking on this tile with wide sword, so it's going to clear these 3 no matter what. But if we got a 1-turn liberation, it would have gotten rid of this one, and this one, and this one as well. I don't remember what's down there. I think it might have been money. Not retreat. Pay to save. You can only save once per round. Boy, let's think. Looks like front right here. Almost. Almost. If I just timed the first charge shot better. But it wouldn't have mattered. 1-turn liberation wouldn't have gotten rid of that bird. This bird. We'll have Protoman do this one. Or that instead. What's the tell for the mine? It's just the last tile that it was on. When it does the roulette thing. The last tile it showed up on is the one that it was placed on. Copy damage lasts so long in this, it's fantastic. Alright. Funk. Alright, and that's the other one. We're not going to be able to get there in time. So let's just have him fight. Yeah, it would definitely be harder on stream to see. Slow-ass Thunderball. Are we past the next liberation mission after that? Oh no. No, we are certainly not. This is still the previous liberation mission. I just wanted to redo it to see if I could get different battle chips from the bonus tiles. Alright, Protoman, let's see if you can do the thing. This should be fine. You should be weak to this. He's not weak to that? Love missing the turn 1 liberation by frames. It's alright, it doesn't matter, it's just like, I don't know, you guys know how I am. You know how I am. Alright, let's get the things, and then decide if we just want to finish, the job. I don't think we do want to finish the job. I think we're just going to take the stuff and quit. Please not Navi 20. Oh my god, dude. I swear the RNG is broken. There's no way. There's clearly something going on. I wouldn't be getting this 6 times. I don't know what else is supposed to come out of this. That's what I wanted to find out. What if I let it run for a while? Major hits! Yeah, let me just, like, pick a random one here. And then we'll see if we can get a different one this time. So sometimes even with the pause buffer, depending on, because your input will come on the next frame, sometimes it's going to advance before you get a chance. Just depends on when you pause. Alright, so we got a not battle chip that time. This felt late. No? Okay. I swear it's broken. I swear it is. There's no way it would have given me the same chip 6 times without one in between, right? And I got the same one in the first Liberation mission 4 times. You looked what up? You looked up why it's broken, or what the chips are? How these chips work? Sure. I'll hear an explanation. Let's have him pass. Let's have him pass. The chip selected is the one awarded for the entire mission. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. I guess then what I can do is just farm the first one, which I think is just 2 turns in. But that's a pretty time-consuming thing. There was no pause buffering, but you could still save at the start of a turn. So if you were smart, you would still just, like, save before you open it and do it at the very beginning. Should I fight Shade Man? Just waste some turns and fight him. Like, I guess I probably should, right? Run around, collect the other things, and beat him on the par turn. Well, I guess we'll just have to use the strongest attack in the game. I'm pretty strongly opposed to Guardian not hitting him. That's okay. First turn liberation wouldn't have gotten us anything here. I guess it would have gotten rid of that one slime, but realistically, doesn't get us anything. Alright, so... I mean, there's that thing that we can longsword. Shade Man's back. Yep, you better believe it. Guess I got rid of that one too. I guess that counts as adjacent. I wanted to shoot the rock. Monies? 2,000. Alright, phase 7. There's stuff there, there's stuff there. I guess we'll save and farm this for a one-turn liberation. Guess this should be. No. This and then drill and then cactus ball. Nope. The guy wasn't behind him. Alright, this was a waste of time. That's 60. Alright. This whole mission was a waste of time. I mean, not that turn. Art. Alright, let's run down here and get more stuff. Boop, boop. We got some real strong chips. Blizzard Man and Guardian are more or less free one-turns. Alright, I want to longsword this, I think. Just like a perfect draw. Battle chip. Ah, that's where Airhawk was. Yeah. Okay, bird. That works in my favor. I need to not win on this turn. I should be able to not win on this turn. Oh no, we can win on this turn. We'll get the prize. Okay. Well, I'll not win anyways. I wonder if I should not win just to get more money. I wonder. White sword here. just realizing, this is the game that has the ShadeMan program advance, right? It's ShadeMan and Pulsar and something else? It's gotta be something else. Boop, boop, boop. Disorder points. Alright, those don't help. Those don't help. Alright, phase 9. There's nothing left for me to get. So, I guess we'll go kick Shademan's ass, just in case I want to use Shademan chips. Should I save in case I really fuck this up? I should. It's only 600 damage, but... I remember having a round where I only did 50 damage because I kept getting hit. Some Blizzard Mans. Oh, good. Just barely got it off in time. I really want to use Drill. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Should we go for it? No, we'll use, Full Synchro Ball? Magnet Man. Yeah, I'm using PJ deck right now, but also with Guardian and Blizzard Man. Shademan S. Alright. An epic battle. I did get a bunch of money from that. Alright, I think the first reward panel is close. Shit, man, I don't know. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's 2 turns. Okay. Okay. Probably worth just scouting this ahead to see what the other chips are. We'll do it the long way. Yeah, the all caps Mr. Progs are great. White sword.
I love it.
I love it. Thank you, Key Paladin. Beep, beep, beep. That attack has a longer cooldown than it seems like it should. Seems like I should be able to just spam that. Alright, I think this one was Cash. No, this was High Cannon D. The Cash was somewhere else. Oh, he can dodge Guardian by just being up there. What a dick. Might be able to beat this out. It's fine. Fine. I'm gonna get Hawk attacked. I'm not gonna get Hawk attacked. Where was the cache? Is it this one? That one? Those were order points. I think that was 2,000 down there. Alright, moment of truth. Snakes! Snake Z. Oh, yeah, you're right. One was Airhawk. It was this one. So I think this was the money. Snake, huh? I don't think I'm gonna want to make a snake folder again. Do I want to just grab them now that it's locked in? It takes a long time. Let's just, let's just get this money and then quit. I made a snake folder very, very briefly in, 2. The very end of 2, I made a snake folder. Wait, no, I used... No, it was 2. It was 2. This is a really unfortunate draw. We could set up some things here. Oh, he broke the thing. Snake folders are kind of boring, if I'm being honest with you. They're just a real pain in the ass to try and get stuff set up. Yeah, it's the highlight reel folder. Wait, that's the hearts? Is that other one the money? Alright, well, since we're right here, we'll just grab another snake and then quit. I don't know where the money is, and I don't really want to keep doing this mission. Was it that? I don't know. Do I care? I think that one might have. I think that one's just order points, though. take another snake. Should we just... We'll check. We'll just check it. We'll just check it. We're right here. I should have used longsword, but it doesn't matter. Get some. One turn doesn't do anything. It's the principle of it. Yeah, Cactus Ball lands 2 tiles in front. Oh, man. Alright. Where the fuck is this? I thought there were a few anythings. Alright. I surrender. Make a bowling deck? Someone suggested making a pitching folder. Cactus Ball and Cannonball and all of the thrown chips. There is Gridman. Alright. I'm just gonna look up what the other chips are. This takes way too long to scope out on my own. Sometimes retreat is the best strategy, he says with a huge smile. Alright, let's see. Does it have liberation missions? Here we are. Mission 2, Oran. 2000 Zenny is the bogey reward. Does it show the prizes here? Item panels. The 2000 Zenny was way up at the top. Okay, bonus panel chips. Quake 2B. Time Bomb 1T. Shit. Time Bomb I'm gonna need. And this one had Get in 1P, Tornado D, DoubleSoul. Get in 1 I don't have. But that shouldn't be a rare one. Actually, let me double check the, I don't want to look at all the program advanced things because I remember so few of them. Time Bomb Plus does exist here. But it's H code. Time Bomb 123H. Okay, so Time Bomb T doesn't do anything for me either. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Time Bomb 123. Weird. I think we want to do this and this. Would have preferred to not get a counter hit. No L. Guardian and 4... Yeah, Guardian and 4 I think was pretty early. I think it was. It wasn't as early as this. This is in the second area. This is the earliest that I remember in any of the games. But like 3 and 2, it was a post-game, like super post-game chip. In 3, you get it so late that I actually got it from the bug frag trader before I got it naturally. I don't understand the timing of these guys. really don't. I don't know if it's just random. I seem to just always guess incorrectly. Yeah, 6 has so many balance problems. But well, I don't even know if I'd say it has so many balance problems as much as it has the fire code balance problem. Where it's just, it's so unbelievably strong and so easy. And so early. This one is also probably viruses. 780. Yeah, 6 is a super easy. Super easy game. But that's fine. Like, 2 is my favorite, and 2 is a pushover. This is the program dealer. So I do have cash now for some of these things, but I think I still just want to hang on to it. I mean, like, not gonna respond. Not falling for it. Not taking the bait. I think these guys are gonna end up lining up at the same time, yeah. Yeah, two's plot sequences are like big question mark, but they're like really dumb in a classic Battle Network way. It's a virus for sure. I think it's gonna be smarter to use Drill Arm here. I think this guy invades my space though. Three's plot points are also just like super fucking dumb and way too obtuse. But my complaints with 3 are far deeper than any plot things. Alright, what do we want to do here? Probably these. Do this, 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 this. The Giga Freeze arc that just goes forever. Freezeman scenario was... Oh no, Freezeman was in 2, but it does go forever. That was my least favorite one in 2. Okay, let's go just straight down. This Blizzardman SP is such a help here. Yeah, giving There was a thing I remember disliking. That shit must have been in me. Can't completely empty it out. Alright. Thanks for the help, Mr. Prague. No, the it's too warm, let's freeze everything guy was Cold Man in 4. Freeze Man was the virus. Can he only empty it once? I can tell you the order of clearing this entire square. To run all the way. I have to run all the way back to get this cleared. Yeah, it's pretty common. I mean, right now it's the whole internet is the dungeon. It's pretty common in Battle Network games. Otherwise, it would be pretty stale to play these, because you would just be running through... You'd be running through the internet just to get to the next dungeon. This keeps it a little bit more fresh. I think I want to throw this first, so that we get a double kill. Yeah, three's plot points were pretty standard, I'd say. Except for the undernet ranking. That one went above and beyond. Ooh, Wide Blade A. 150 power Wide Blade. Has an area steal. Alright, even S rank is tank E, tank cannon E. Another Thunder L. empty this, because I don't remember if there's a Mr. Prog in Scilab 2. Scilab 3? Dude, I don't know. This has been going on for long enough. I don't remember where I am. I think this is Scilab 1 that I'm in. So I think we're going to 2. Yeah, we're going to 2, because 2 is where they forced me to leave last time. Battle Network 5, strictly speaking, it doesn't have New Game Plus, but I think functionally it does. One of my associates is in the direction I'm looking right now. Look for my pal hiding behind the gold clouds before the thunder ones. Gold clouds before the thunder ones. Oh, handy. With an eye. Gold cloud up there. I can only empty your clouds once. There's another associate in this area. It should just be GG, right? Star. Do I still have Quakes in my folder? Did I get rid of them? I got rid of that entire code. That's right. That's right. I think I want this over Vulcan. Believe it or not. I don't really like Vulcan. I mean, it's gotta be this way. Don't want to fall for the gold cloud trap, but there's a Mr. Prog right there, so... Oh, that's a fast animation. I can't even really react for the guy to crawl out of the top. It was cool. The cyber clouds didn't bother him at all. Okay. I don't know what to do. Guess I'll back in that one just because I can. I don't know that I didn't go further this way last time. Well. Although the blue mystery datas are absent. Or rather, the blue mystery data, not with an S, are absent. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like this. Can't pull them? Okay, tank dreads. Alright, so he's right up there. Let's go get this one gold cloud. Yeah, 3... Yeah, time bomb N. Okay. It's not the code that we need. Yeah, I don't think it's a secret that I didn't really enjoy. Didn't really enjoy my time with it this time. That's the gold one. But I don't know. Like, I still... I still think it's a fine game. It's just, 3 did a bunch of things that happened to that I happened to bounce off of. Stream. Yes, we dropped 2,000 frames. Yeah. Stream had an oops. But we only dropped those once. Yeah, I mean, all of the Battle Network games have pretty glaring issues. It's just a matter of which ones are a big deal to you. Like, I don't fault anybody who doesn't like 4. Not even a little bit. Like, 4 has got some problems. And I also don't fault anybody who thinks that 3 is their favorite. I guess I would have questions if someone said that 1 was their favorite. I dropped another 600 frames, another 10 seconds worth. My internet has been so fucking bad lately, and Twitch has also been bad, so like, combined it's been a problem. Alright, GyroMan. 600 health. He looks like a bug. I think I want to put this block there. See if it gives me any safety. Is that stun? What a cool little tornado thing. Gyro blade. Let's grab some of these. One of these. Alright, how much does this do? It adds 100. I don't know what this attack is! Wow. Cool, though. Yeah, we dropped a few more. It's frustrating. There's nothing I can do about it. After I do this fight, though, I'm going to be taking a short break, so hopefully we can just get through it. Oh, that was a different helicopter attack. I'm just gonna pull him over this mine. Down here. Does that not work on navies? That's disappointing. Cool boss. I like his attacks. I think they make the grade. Audition successful. Oh, Chod's request. I have 35 health. Oh, the clouds are still here. Alright, I still need to finish exploring Scilab 2. I'm keeping my eye on the dropped frame count. Is it just straight up here? Yeah. The music stopped and I was like, oh no, the game crashed. It's like, it's a Switch game. It probably wouldn't do that. Although it did. It did do that in 2, right? Magline crashed it. So yeah, I guess it is a legit fear. Did they just leave the thing right there? Is that a dark chip? Shadow Man just like bounced on top of these. But I guess being a helicopter is cooler than being a ninja. It is a dark chip. I wonder what his Navi chip is. I wonder if it's the airdrop or if it's gonna be the gyro blade. It's not called gyro blade though, is it? What is the name of the weapon in 5? Gyro attack. Okay. Gyro attack. Why don't we get the soul unison for this? I guess our souls didn't resonate with him yet. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here for a bit. Hopefully the drop frame issue resolves. I don't know, I'll take maybe a 5-minute break and see what happens. And then we'll do this Cloudman Liberation, which is probably gonna suck. So, I'll be back. Alright, the good news is I haven't dropped any more frames during that break. Ever since the GyroMan fight, I haven't lost any more. So hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps up that way. Alright. Do you want to start the liberation mission? Yes. No cream ale. This is just sparkling water. Blackberry tangerine. This area is tightly guarded. Check it out. Right, we need the keys. Use bomb liberation to liberate dark panels directly. So can he not fly over? Oh, he can. He can just go wherever the fuck he wants. And there's a thing right there, so we can just get free stuff. Bomb liberation. Oh, that's so cool! He can just go right on top. Really neat. He can't go past these guys though. Alright, well let's just see what the thing is then. And then quit. We're just gonna scout out this way. Yeah, Shadow Man could just freely run through things too. I don't remember what his thing was, so... It was probably the same. Yo, nice! Spoilers! Hell yes. Fire hit 2I. Failure. Yeah, we can just check these. We can't check them in the earlier one, so the team that you get is the same. Like, if I go back and do the first liberation mission, I don't get all 4 of these. It's just gonna be me and Protoman again. Pause buffers have not been great here. Oh, that's major hit on that guy, not on me. Cool. I mean, so you don't always get the full squad moving forward. Like in one of these, Mega Man is missing. Yeah, I thought that was a bad thing, too. This is late. Nope, okay. Pulsar G. Pulsar 2G. Fire hit 2I is interesting, too. Because I could Cactus Ball I. And that's 100 power. Pulsar is 90. Fire hit 2I is interesting. I'm just gonna be farming these for a bit until I get 4 different ones. Pulsar G. Protos Navis have far better abilities. Aren't they exactly the same so far? Well, whatever. I shouldn't ask these leading questions, because we already got one spoiler for what's ahead of us. And I know someone's gonna be like, well, actually, no, because such and such spoiler gets a one-tile difference. Wide Blade. Wide Blade A. Again. This was Battle Green Mystery Data. I wonder if these rewards are just the Battle Green Mystery Data rewards from that area. Because I got, not DoubleSoul. There was, oh, but Tornado wasn't D when I got it. I don't know. Tornado was in the first Liberation mission. I don't think this guy's ability is actually that great, because it can only break an empty tile. But I might find a use. For it. Pulsar G. There's Pulsar 2, there's Fire Hit 2. Wide Blade. Wide Blade is quite strong. Especially with ProtoSoul. But I think that's the last one that I get. I think Colonel was the last one that I got. So I'm not going to worry about that yet. Fire Hit I do really want, but so meaning that I was considering like keeping that locked in so that I could go through and get the rest of these as Fire Hit. Although the rest of these, there might not even be any others. There's one extra. Wow. Super glad that I can just go up to this one though, instead of... Oh, major hits! His running animation is really good too. Pulsar 2. G is usually good code. I wonder if G is pile driver code again. What's par for this? 9? Fire Hit 2I is one that I'm definitely interested in. Because we can just swap out J-code then. We would lose Drill Arm, but that's okay. Drill Arm for Fire Hit I think is just an upgrade. I don't trust this one. Shouldn't have. I guess he could do it this way. He could bomb Liberation and then the next turn. the next turn he could clear the Dark Hole. Instead of needing 3 turns. There are no lines saving here. Ah, so that when I miss, I can just reload this way. It's our 3rd fire hit eye. So the question is then, do I get rid of Mega Energy Bomb K? Do I get rid of my attack plus 10s? Because they synergize more with Drill Arm. Mega Energy Ball. It's a 60 times 3. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a shame I'm not using K-Code anymore. And Drill Arm hitting multiple times, though, is pretty impactful. But Fire Hit will hit every enemy in a column. Drill Arm is good against birds. But Fire Hit would also hit birds. I think we just have to do this. Yeah, Cactus Ball is also 3 hits. Yeah, I don't know if I can really take any impactful replacements. Like, K is probably the best candidate, but I just got rid of all of the Ks. Mark Cannon, Quake, etc. L is interesting. Tornado is just so hard to use. But we could do this and get rid of Pulsar. It would be the ill folder. Pulsar Tornado. The problem is that I don't really have good long range chips on. Although I'd be picking up Fire Hit. I don't know. Let's get one more Fire Hit eye. Hey, thanks, Omni. I don't really know what to prioritize with my turns here. Yep, this is the game with this mode. It's a good chip with something like Magnet Man. where I'm able to stun them or lock them in place. But I don't really want to bother with that one. Yeah, I really liked the Liberation missions until the late ones, where these tiles could be trapped and there was nothing you could do about it. Except reload. Like, scout them out in advance and reload. The traps were really irritating, and the late game missions just sucked. By late game, I mean post game. Fire hit, please. Wide blade. I'm not upset about wide blade though. It's a good chip that'll be of use. No, Gridman would be really handy here. Just thinking it would be really nice if Gridman was G code instead of F. Alright, fire hit to I. Alright, let's try swapping things around here. Get rid of Drill Arm. And we'll switch Cactus over to I. Is Cactus my registered chip? Ah, copy damage, yeah. Good. It's real tempting to switch to L to get rid of Pulsar. And Thunder plus Tornado is just a really strong combo. But, man, I don't know. I would lose mine. That alone is probably not worth it. Alright, let's give it a shot here. So what we're gonna do now is blow up the guy. I think. Then we should have someone clear this. Someone clear this, but from this side. So we'll do this, and then save, and then do this one, so that we can see what that thing is. And that one-turn liberation will get rid of that. Or I could just have GyroMan do this right now. No, not retreat. Save. It's really weird that Protoman's the only one that can save, but I guess they do that so that you can't, just save between every single battle. Alright, what's my thing? Air Force. Helicopter strafes a row. His charge shot is the tornado arm. Alright, way to go. One turn liberation. I'll have Mega Man do this. I wasn't sure if that would punch around the bombs or not. I could have just waited it out. Alright, now Proto here. It only highlights the counter window if you have full synchro active already. No, I didn't do that. Dang. Alright. Turn 1 liberation wouldn't have mattered at all. So we'll wait until next turn to check out what that is. We'll just clear this, and then we'll have a good round of scouting next time. It's a brutal round. It looks like he's moving down though. So those cannons you can't hit when you're off row. They put up a barrier. I didn't notice that before. That bird. Probably this one. Let's see what this is first. Order points? 3 order points. It's probably worth it. Helicopter strafes a row. GyroMan's neat. Nice. Alright, is that bird? I would like to see what that is at some point, but it's not a priority. I think we want a long sword and wide sword here. And then next turn we can scout up here and we can clear these ones. But I can't wide sword. Because I used Protoman. Hey, thanks Fatso. Hope you had a good time at S2DQ. This should work. Good. Now magnets. Ideally, we can get a one turn here. Maybe we'll get super, super lucky and we'll draw Guardian. Uh-huh. Alright, well, super, super duper lucky is not what I would call this. One round is not possible here. It would be really nice if those guys would stay put, and then we could do something like this. Oh! Magnet Man the God! Magnet Man the God ate the time bomb. What a fucking fight. Okay. Booked a 2.5-hour layover in Montreal. Had to change the night before to a 1-hour connection at O'Hare. Alright. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Alright, that was a super good round. This is par 9. Cloudman is just there. Oh yeah, we can do this. Alright, save, Proto. Alright, what's our plan here? If we have Mega Man Longsword this, if we have him Longsword and get a one-turn liberation, alright, what I need to do first is just check to see which of these is the key. And I suspect it's this guy. We... I don't think I want to check up there yet. I think we just want to get the longsword one-turn liberation. We just need to hope that we draw Guardian. I think I'm just gonna save scum this. Blizzard? This is no time to run away. Blizzard SP kills 2. And then I have to Buster the last one, which won't work. Unless I Unite. Oh god, I don't like this idea. But, alright. Nice. Huge turn. Alright, Magnet, my boy. That bird is still alive. So, we might even have time to go kill this bird, so that GyroMan can see what's in there, because that one might be a battle chip. If Proto clears this, the next turn we'll do, hopefully, longsword. If we get a longsword one turn, we get both of those. And then over here, I don't know what's gonna happen here. If he moves forward, we're probably gonna lose a full round, but it's only turn 3 right now. We're stomping this game's ass. Dropping frames? Yeah, we are. Thank you, Spectrum. I don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, sorry guys. Cactus. Yeah, I dropped a bunch. Dropped a bunch. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here with this guy and fight this bird. I can't get past him, right? Yeah, he is the boss. Let's do it! GyroMan's got such a huge, adorable smile. Guardian? I really want to see what Air Force does here. Oh, it's like it's not a time stop chip. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a share of both. Like, Twitch has been pretty bad when I've watched other streams. Like, the Twitch connection to here has been bad. I don't know if Twitch in general is bad. And my internet, just in general, has been bad, too. Alright, so I want to see what's over here. First, I want to do this. We need a 1 turn. We don't need it, but I'm greedy, so I want it. I think this attack just wins if I just wait long enough. I thought they would both come up. Or sorry, I thought all 3 of them would come up, but yeah, all right. This will definitely work. Crack Bomb's a good chip. Order points and key. Alright. Yeah, worth it. Worth it, I think. So the question now, I mean, we want to use Wide Sword. Do you guys know... I'm probably gonna have to waste a thing here. I don't know if I get to do this for free, or if this wastes my turn. bomb here and liberate. It is free. Oh, but that's his whole turn. Okay, that's not worth then. That's not worth. So we're gonna need this turn 1 liberation again. I guess in the meantime I should check to see if I want to actually do this. Just scouting things out. That hits multiple times? Is it just on the tip? Let me see. My stream's pretty far behind because of the buffering. I don't want to reload though. I'm just gonna have to wait. Yeah, okay. The tip does look different there. Battle chip. Parabomb H. I don't know what Parabomb is. It's a new chip though, so we're gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna not use copy damage. I think we're just gonna do this. Because those two are gonna be in line to get double hit by fire hit. Wide sword just seems like the smart thing to do. We've got a ton of order points, so it should be okay. I don't think we have enough for this. And we're gonna end up being 10 short no matter what. Alright, just a matter of which way we want to do it. Close. Loop 3 liberations? You mean just the post-game ones? Just the post-game liberations? So we do that, and then... yeah, I mean, we can end this. We can end this next phase. This is gonna be a bit of an ugly round here. Quite an ugly round, I'd say. Alright, so we do this and then double guard. So we want to do this. This will be 200 something. Magnet Man is just unstoppable, dude. He's just too powerful for them. Yeah, we have so many order points. So there's that thing that I want to scout out. There's this thing. We can get another battle chip if we want. There's this, and then I want to wide sword that. And then we have 3 rounds to kill him. We could also just see what's in this first. Gyro's really fun too. I like this character. Alright, what's in here? Money? 1500. Worth it. Is that really it? There were only... It was order points and key, money, Parabomb, order points. That's it. None of these others. 1 chip, 1 Zenny. We're not going to be able to finish it this round, but that's okay. North-south, tackle and charge. Alright, let's try it. No! No! I keep forgetting these aren't time stop chips. They're not time stop chips. That's going to be really hard to hit somebody with, then. I'm not sure if I'll ever succeed in doing that. Light sword. I wonder if I use major hit when the Dark Lord's the only one left. I wonder if he just takes 1,000,000 damage. Liberation was a success. Alright, let's fight Cloudman. I remember this fight being fucking awful. Super good draw. Oh, he's down there? I wonder if Blizzard Man eats this and gets more powerful. Nope. Just gonna say, I remember him using some bullshit attack. He was about to get cactus balled. Yeah, I hate this fight. Excuse me. full heal? What a dick. Alright, let's grab this thing. I'm assuming major hit is gonna hit that guy. Well, we've gotta find out. The closest enemy. What if I kill him? I mean, we've gotta find out. We're just gonna reload anyways. I'll go send the enforcer. Yeah, it's super rude to have the, I mean, let's try this. I've gotta see how to hit with this. Does Magnet Missile stun? That's a pretty rough chip to use. I mean, Magnet Man right now feels fine, but Nightman also felt okay in the early missions. It's just when you get to like the tier 2 and tier 3 viruses that it becomes a really big problem. I don't think Magnet Man's Buster is going to be usable late game, and I don't think his special chip is going to be usable. $140? I don't think that's worth it. I think we could have done more than 140 damage. He got cactus balled. That big smile! How can you not love GyroMan? Special reward. That was the easiest quick clear out of any of these liberation missions. That was a pretty quick mission. I don't know how I feel about GyroMan's special ability, but there might be a time later where like there's a dark hole surrounded by swamp, and instead he can just fly in and drop the bomb, and then next turn liberate it. In this mission there is absolutely no reason to use it, but I think if there's a dark hole that's like really isolated, it can be good. Alright, GyroMan, my soul resonates with your spirit of flight. I'm just like, it's such a weird sentence. How would you feel if like just anybody, even if someone you were close with, walked up to you and said, "My soul resonates with you"? It's a pretty intense statement. Mega Man, step aside! What? Got him. A dark cloud! Big smile. Laters. Game over. I love this. You get a new soul fusion and immediately abducted. So I think this is when we have to use Protoman. I think that's what happens. How are these guys... Didn't they, like, physically steal my friend's PETs? Did they, like, physically steal them and then jack them into another PC and put them in a cage? They could have just, like, locked them in a desk drawer. You couldn't wake him with a sledgehammer. So Mega Man is gone. I mean, at some point we have to fight Dark Mega Man. Was Dark Mega Man the next liberation target? I'm assuming whenever we get back from this story arc, we get the Chaos Unison ability, and then they will understand how severely they've fucked up. Because we already have Dark Thunder and Dark Tornado. Dark Drill. Oh, Dark Power, seep deeper, cling stronger. I haven't used any program advance, so at least Dark Mega Man won't be able to just beat the shit out of me. He can use Guardian. I've become, like, really intolerant of video games and shows and whatnot that use telephone ringing and doorbell noises. It's just, like, over the years, those have just become, like, the most annoying sound effects. I was watching Stranger Things. I've been going through that this weekend. The latest season. And one scene has him just, like, mashing on a doorbell, and I was ready to turn it off. It's so fucking annoying. I can't listen to this sound anymore. The port near Scilab. Oh my god. Is it boat time? So in Kernel, we met up with Tomahawk Man on the boat. HP 0 out of 0. We have a lot of money now. You wanna know the secret to success? Always walk proud. Alright, what can I burn my cash on? Is the bargain bin any new? Any new? Any different? It's a Solar Boy Django chip! Django is D code. Burns with sunlight. No damage number listed. Thunder attack behind the enemy. SP version is 60 power. Parabomb. So Parabomb is like Crack Bomb, except it stuns. That's quite nice. I wonder if it's like the Mag Bomb from... Two. Right? 2 had the crickets? 3 3 did not. I think Mag Bomb was 2. I think Mag Bomb was 2. Because I think I remember trying to use Heat Ball on them, and they just kind of crashed through it, and yeah. Anyways, I wonder if it leaves the paralysis fields. That would be quite nice. We have a single F chip, a single G chip, and a single H chip, and 2 I chips. What a world. E is looking slightly more tantalizing. I can buy more air spins, but I would prefer not to. D is a super strong code right now. Tornado. Tornadoes we can farm. High Cannon is good. Vulcan. Like with Vulcan D, I would probably take Infinite Vulcan. Just throw 1 Vulcan C in there. Yeah, D is really mighty right now. Is it strong enough for me to just take? I guess we'll have to see what Wind Fusion is like. We don't know what Wind Fusion is like, right? Because we don't have a Mega Man, so he's not gonna tell me. He's not gonna tell me. And D has Yo-Yo. There's a Yo-Yo PA again. Gundel Soul G. Alright. I'm gonna take another quick break. I haven't dropped any more frames since the middle of that Liberation mission. I don't know. Hopefully it stays okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do the next entire arc. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play long enough tonight to get Mega Man back and find out what GyroSoul is like. So we might have that cliffhanger, but yeah, I'll at least play for a little bit longer. But I'll be back. Okay. No more dropped frames over the break. That's good. I feel like, I don't know, allergies must be bad today, because my throat, my throat feels irritated, and I feel really stuffy, but when I blow my nose, nothing comes out. I'm just like, just stuffy. I don't want to go here yet, actually. I want to see... I want to go to Oran Isle and see if there's another quiz person. I don't remember where the quiz people are, but I do remember one of them being here, I think. GyroMan's dude. Charlie. This was the Dark Tornado guy, right? There's no way for me to get to him. This place just sucks to navigate. I don't know if I don't want to walk through there. Even if there is a quiz person there, they would just give me a chip that I can't or won't use. He's checking all of the crates. I will also check all of the crates. The Quizmaster! Hey, alright. Went from Quiz Kid to Quizmaster, though. Alright. In boxing, attacks like Champy's EXs are called what? 1-2 punch. Man-to-man defense. Total attack of a Champy EX. 60? What's the opposite of sweet? What is the opposite of sweet? You got me? Bitter? Sour? Impossible. Impossible question. Spicy. Alright. The vending machine outside Scilab only sells energy drinks. La 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 la. In which area do Handy appear? Scilab. 2. Just kidding. What kind of question is this? God. Alright, Champy, Champy. Champy, Champy, Spicy. La la la. Handy. The other one. This is 7. You can jack into which sculpture? The chip sculpture. The right one. What does sculpture portray? Battle chip. Influenza is caused by what? Virus. I really respect a bacterium. They actually got the number of that noun correct. Dark Lance. Use it to carve out a new... That's a... just gave a child an evil chip and then use it to carve out a new future. Hey kid, Mr. Hide and Seek. Hide and seek battle? Let's do it. Here are the rules. Find me and you win. I'll be somewhere in cyber world? His Navi will be somewhere in cyber world, he means. Something scribbled on it. Why is the sea salty? It's such a good troll. For 2 games, there's something scribbled on it. Means that you're about to get a lottery code or something cool. A rare-colored asteroid battle chip. I want it. $3,000 sold. Dark meter. Yeah. Meteor shower on enemy. Chaos Meteor could be a heck of a build. I have another Navi ready to go. You can use that one. Just punched him right in the face. Yeah, the dark chips permanently reduce your health, but you can do even more broken stuff with them in this game. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can fuse with them. You can use the DoubleSoul. The DoubleSoul fusion directly with the dark chip. And then the dark chip becomes your charge attack, which you can use infinitely and for free. Protoman's all mine. And 2. I wonder if I can play hide and seek using Protoman. Even though Protoman's head is giving me the middle finger. There. Oh, it's the fat kid! Lunch is over and snack time too. Oh, this was the thing though where like you can't collect HP memories and stuff. Slam Protoman's face. Slam Protoman's face into a rock. I don't have Navi Customizer, but it still says that custom is installed, so we'll have to see. Oh, we get to use the step sword though. That's cool. You make him use a bunch of dark chits. I'm gonna buy another unlocker. Yeah, and then you hands Protoman back, and he's a completely different Navi. Just like when I offered my laptop to be used for donation processing at AGDQ. And I got it back and it had every virus because someone used it to visit every single porn website. That website, or that laptop was unsalvageable. After that. Beep. Does Protoman have long white hair? Or is that a cape? It's a cape. Those itches. I don't know if I can play hide and seek. As Protoman. Ninja crab style. That dealer. I cannon E. Longsword C, custard sword E. Colonel got a cape, and he definitely should not have. Fucking cape attack. I'll take bonus folder. I think I already had bonus folder. Yeah. Did you say stop eating junk food like noodles? Right, the original Protoman had a scarf. So I thought cape would be more in line with what he had. And the way it flows, too. Oh no, like, yeah, if you look at it this way. Yeah, it is hair. Weird. I don't know what to do here. Oh, we have copy damage. I keep seeing like reflections in my phone, but when I've missed a text, there's a blue light that lights up once in a while. So like, I see something, and then I assume that it's a missed text, because something is lighting up. Some lighting is changing, or rather. Alright, well this kid's really good at hide and seek. If I am able to use Protoman. I'm Mr. Program. He's talking in lowercase. Next, I'll be in one of the 3 chips. Alright. Sounds good. I'll do this side quest instead of doing what I'm supposed to do. Here's a hint. Drill. Alright. This area sucks to get to. It sucks so bad. Hey, Dex. Alright. Yeah, just drill as a hint is a shame. I don't think I was able to jack into this before, was I? Oh, no, I was. Yeah, because that's where I talked to the guy to get the key. Yeah, it is really weird. It's really weird for Chad to just, like, give us Protoman instead of being like, you lost Mega Man, oh well, get over it. This area just absolutely sucks. This is with the shortcut too. Although, where did we get the kids out? using Protoman? Battles. It feels so much worse than it is. Because these enemies are just the same everywhere. I never really minded, like, doing the backtracking and stuff. But it gets much more rough when you don't have enemy variety. Yeah, sneak run. Oh, that has a range limit. Limit of 3 away. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, basic met is in a ton, and then you get basic met but a different color, and then cannon, and then different color cannon, and cactus, and champy. 4 viruses for most of this. Pretty sure there are parts of that map that I didn't check, but I'm assuming that this guy will be in a relatively obvious place. $1,000 Zenny for green mystery data. It's big money. Should have taken that counter hit. Making a lot of money here. So I'm thinking maybe there wasn't a job board in this, and maybe it was just odds and ends jobs like these. is green down here, right? No. No, I just got the green. Oh, that was stupid of me. That was even more stupid of me. Oh, it did hit him in time. $70? I think these guys periodically get stronger. I think that was 60. And now it's 70 or maybe even 80. Like Step Sword, his Step Sword chip used to be 80 and now it's 100. I'm not sure what causes it to level up, but just story progress probably. Yeah, copy damage is a really cool chip. It's a tough one to, like, certainly I wouldn't have used it as a kid. Hey, copy damage. I wouldn't have used it as a kid. Or if I did use it, I would have used it once and then like, alright, this chip sucks. I don't know why I would ever do it. But it's powerful. Alright, this guy is down here. What, fool? You got a problem? Don't judge me like that, fool. That's right, I'm Mr. Hide and Seek. Well, go ahead. Round 4 is in a warm part of cyberspace. When I said warm, what did it make you think about? God damn it. Alright, so some of these places are connected to like heaters and stuff. I think the one in AC/DC is connected to heaters. The bath heater or something. Can I fight Gridman with Protoman? I can. Cool. Now what am I gonna hit him with? This. Oh, he got me. It's neat that it lets me use Proto for that fight. I only played Battle Network 1 as a kid. I want to go back up here and see if there was a bottom entrance, or a bottom exit. Yeah, I only played 1 as a kid, but I also did the Alphabet Soup. Does it mean you can just borrow Proto later on? I don't think so. I think it's 6 where you can borrow anybody's navies and go into the net with them. Hello. Oh, Quiz King. Alright, bring it on. The dice at Higsby's add up to what number? 8? Nice guess. What's the name of Mr. Famous's navy? How many posts are next to AC/DC Town's Metro Line station? 6. I am dumb. 10? Oh, both of these are 8 then. Of the following chips, which one has the highest attack? It's gotta be M Cannon. What color does blue litmus paper turn when dipped in acid? Red. 49. Visible sides of the dice at Higsby's add up to what number? The visible sides? Oh, it was top before. 22. Eight grid, 8 M cannon, red. I like that don't know was an option for that. 33. Which word means the same as erase? Ooh, desserts. What is above a female deer and a drop of... Oh, man. Me. A name I call myself. Ryan's friend Kyle went over to Ian's house to play. Ryan's friend Kyle. What chip? What chip has ID 67? Congratulations, you got me. Drill arm. This fucker. What follows Aries, Taurus, and Gemini? Pisces was February, I think. Cancer is June. A bus is driving down a street. There are 13 people inside, including the driver. 7 get off, 4 get on. Alright. 10, 12. Name the ship docked in the harbor. Queen Bohemia. Whose webpage does not have a BBS? Mine. Mel's also does not. Chivalry? Did we fucking kill him? Let's just leave. I mean, it's not as bad as Battle Network 2's quiz dude that possessed somebody else's body for 83 years. Or whatever it was. Yeah, Quizmaster just fucking took his body. His soul left and the dude was like, why am I an old man in a castle? Beep beep, chug chug. Alright, I already talked to this guy. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what chivalry does and I can't check. Because we can't use the Navi customizer. So someday I'll figure that out. Custardizer. I wish it wasn't such a pain to get to this area. Like, I really respect how easy it was in 4 to access all the places that you needed to. It had the web page shortcuts, it had, like, oh man, all the spaces were small. Yeah, what this place needs is like an elevator right off to the side there. Surprised there's no one hiding back here, honestly. An elevator just right here to go up to where Charlie is. Why am I here? I was playing hide and seek, and he's hiding somewhere warm. I did find Drill. Yep, he said he's hiding somewhere warm. One of these, I think it's an AC/DC too. One of these is connected to, like, Furnace Comp. It's not this one. It's not this one that goes up here. Really want to collect these, but they're right here, so I've got to. Chivalry was a Navi customizer program, I think. So I can't check what it does right now. I can check if it's a battle chip, but I think it's not. Yeah. It's a Navi customizer thing. I don't think those show up in, like, any kind of inventory besides in the Navi customizer screen. So I don't actually know. We can't check with Protoman. Cactus Ball. I really hope that Cactus Ball 3 ends up being a code that I can use. Some bad decisions. Alright. Kitchen comp. That's not the one. It was AC/DC 3, because I talked to the person and he said, wait, you mean I could just go down there and push the button to turn the thing on? Yeah, Cactus Ball is solid. It hits up to 4 times and does 30 damage per hit. Alright, let's just do this. Really wish I had taken Step Sword as well. Alright, this green mystery data has been trapped every single time. I'm just gonna hope that it's not trapped this time. I know that's not gonna be the case, but I'm just gonna hope. Cross my fingers. Blizzard Man is a really good early game chip too. Just consistent damage that'll go through barriers is really good. Vulcan 1E? Oh, I guess that is the last one. CDE. Furnace Comp. This calls for drastic measures! The next round is in the real world. This is the last one, so no hints. Just the way I like it. Yeah, Mav, that's the unfortunate truth. Just because, I can jack into the tree? Alright, I'm glad I found that while just mashing the button. Tree comp. This tree's really an advanced weather observation system. Hectopascal! I wonder if the wood nose virus is here. Of course not. It's just Mets. Why would there be interesting viruses anywhere? I don't need this data. That's probably an HP memory. I should make a note to come here later, but I'm not gonna, because I'm dumb. Alright, is Mr. Hide-and-Seek masquerading as one of my friends? No, he's not gonna hold it for Mega Man. He doesn't even want to be here. Okay, I guess those would add up to 33. I was sitting there wondering how there is such a disparity. Alright, we're not advanced enough to see the... Oh, you know what? This fucker's probably an Oran Isle, isn't he? This fucker. Maybe he'll be hiding in my dad's office. What's this guy doing here? I mean, I'm still very much having fun with this game. I don't know about better or worse than the first time I played it, but certainly still fun. I wonder if he's just going to be in the same spot, but farther down. Hey, lotto number. 4, 8, 9, 5, 8, 7, 9, 8. I'm pretty sure I remember this kid being an Oran Isle. When I was going through that place the first time and I said, oh, I remember going through this again for one of the jobs and it sucked. I think I was remembering this. Because I think he was just, like, hiding by a pile of rubble. Oh, this isn't even the plot. This is a side quest. The plot stuff, I'm not doing. because there's other stuff that I can do. Gotta do whatever I can to get power. Yeah, Mega Man's fine. We don't need him. We get to use Protoman. Would have been an excellent place to hide him. Behind a door? I'm honestly shocked that he's not in this corner. This corner. What did I say? He was by a pile of rubble, right? Oh my god! Anti-damage star? Alright. I accept. Now I gotta walk out of here, though. Alright. That name sounds like a problem. You use that thing, and then it just stays active for the rest of the battle? Well, it stays active until it gets consumed for the rest of the battle. And if you're hit, you auto-throw a shuriken. You disappear, negate the damage, and auto-throw a shuriken. So it's good for safety, and it's actually really great for damage, too. It used to throw 3, didn't they? In Battle Network 2 and 3, it used to throw 3 shuriken? Because I was using it... It was like my primary early game damage for Battle Network 3 Blue, I think. And then they nerfed it so it only throws 1. And even just throwing 1, it's still super strong. Yeah, the program was 1 and the chip was 3. Longsword M. Uh-oh, I went on a one-way floor by mistake. I still haven't gone into Scilab 2 to check to see what mystery data and stuff there was. I should probably do that. Maybe we'll do. All right, we'll do this trigger, whatever Chad wants me to do here, and then we'll go through and check. We'll check Scilab, and then we'll start the next section. I just want to get on the boat and see if Mr. Match is hanging out on the boat. Need the right key before we can do that. Hey, maybe we should head to Scilab area. Sounds good. How is Chad not authorized personnel? Isn't he like the only government worker? I don't remember what that is, but I didn't need it. I don't want to buy another mine or a circ gun or anything either. I'm not Chad, but like, the Navi should serve as ID. They should be like, oh, you're Protoman, you can go wherever the hell you want. I wonder if we can fight Magnet Man. I don't really want to get my ass kicked again. I will gladly get my ass kicked by GyroMan though. So we can see what his chip is. Don't I have a cool G chip? Is that Pulsar? I think it was. Wanna know why I'm jogging? That's a secret. Can't believe you got lost. We were walking together. Vulcan 2A. And Vulcan 2B. I think that was a purple mystery data down there. We'll do this. Bang! Purple. The link to the Scilab HP is up again. Alright. Hopefully that means there's a shortcut to get here. Another area grab A. really like that Blizzard Man absorbs the time bomb. Navi Customizer Program Shields. Ah, Shields though is not the good one. Shield is half damage, I think. Like you still take the hit, but it's not like reflect. Damage there, but I didn't see it in time. Shield does it full block? Thought I saw sparkles of a mystery data over here. Nope. Alright. So I just want to check up on this then. Oh, block was the half block. Right, shield style was block. Block, shield, reflect. Is there a BBS here? I'm hoping the job board isn't here. He won 69 consecutive net battles. Nice. Mr. Quiz! I bet you get something if you answer correctly. What did I get? Shiver, shiver. Did that dude have more than one dark chip? Anybody see the 8 digits written on the back of the blackboard? We don't have a school anymore, though. I thought so too, Lumpy. Yeah. Like, opening a virus email. This homepage has viruses? Bonk, 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 bonk. Crack bomb star. I think I wanted, right? I only have 3 of them. Thunder is just not doing it for me. miss having the anti-damage program. I really do. For moments like these, I really miss it. This would have been a great spot for purple mystery data. Sword does 70 now. Proto might have a shield, actually. I should check. He might have reflect. We'll check. He does have reflect. It's a cool looking shield too. And it's the instantaneous reflect. I think it is a directional thing though. I don't think it's Scilab 4. Oh god damn it. This is the game that has... Yeah, this map sucks. This map sucks. GyroMan is here. Nice. Alright. Let's fight him. Control away, Lan. Back middle. Biffed the input. Smile and thumbs up. Bombs the front of same row. It's weird that GyroMan's chip is neutral, and it's not the gyro attack or the tornado. It's a bomb. I want to see what that one does, and I want to see what Shade Man is in this one. Oh, and Cloud. And Django. Who else did we get? Gridman I've seen. Sure. You know what? We'll just try all of them. Django, I think this is the one where he puts them in the box and then fucking blasts them. I think that's this one. Andy is probably so mad. amazing. I haven't gotten any of the 3 of them. Wow. Alright. Thunder attack behind the enemy. Let's see what that means. Oh, wait. Does that scale with reverse area? Right. Does this have double point? I'm pretty sure it does. Like, if they're in the back row, is that just gonna do 0? Yeah, some liberation missions you start just having 2, and then you double point it away. It would be at most 3 hits. So does it just not do damage here? That's interesting. That's an interesting chip. Alright, GyroMan bombs the front of same row. The front? Alright. So that's bombs the entire row. So that's basically Blizzard Man, except it won't get stronger with obstacles, but it'll still hit behind them. Who else are we checking? Gridman? Oh, and Django. Yeah, GyroMan would go over holes. Oh, why did you have to go up that way? Yeah, it's weird that he's typeless, and it's weird that he has bomb instead of, gyro attack. Magnet Man we've seen. I don't think you can use dark chips at all. With the guests. Time step version of his Buster? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't have a way to save this mystery data, do I? Oh, maybe. Maybe. No, he's just gonna run over it. Don't do it! No! Crush noise, attack, all direction. I don't think that's true. I think it's gonna hit a cone again. This one's probably a command chip, like, like the other games. Shade-Man! The other ones, I think you could like hold down or something. And it would confuse, and you could hold another button and it would paralyze. So there might be a command thing with them. I might be interested in using Shade-Man with Pulsar. I really like Pulsar. No, I don't mind being told if something's a command chip. That's fine. I was actually going to check, but the page... Oh, Gyro is! Okay. The page that lists them lists all of the things, so it probably would have spoilers for Navies. Gyro has one if you mash L and R. Oh my god. Alright. Could be really fun then. Gridman is fantastic. I don't remember what dictates where he runs. Looks like it's air hawk pattern. Gridman is so good. So if he scores, he blows up the entire enemy area for his damage. Hold L/R? We'll try both, I guess. L+R. Hold L+R, not mash. Alright, Gyro. We'll see. Holding. It made a beep, and it made pew 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 noise. So it looks like it would maybe auto-target and drop all three on the one. Alright, GyroMan has potential. 3 bombs. And this is 80 for the normal chip. So the SP version would be stronger. And then could grow. Yeah, 80 times 3 is pretty decent. Alright. Gives me something to think about there. Cloudman... Oh, Bug Frag Trader. There it is. Poltergeist P! That is a big program for Flachu. Lava Seed, HKP. If you bug millions, do you get collect? I thought this was a program in the other 2 games, but it wasn't. was just this one. Or at least this one. Windrack I'm definitely not interested in spending on. Even though it's B code and they could use it for gyro fusion, it could eventually be star code. What is auto run? Oh, just run on the map. Okay. Poltergeist. P though doesn't have synergy with Blizzard Man or with Pulsar. Yeah, that's a pretty neat feature. Just not holding B. What's this? Not holding B would reduce encounter rate. Secret sneak run. A security cube that was placed long ago. It's famous for the longest corridor in the net. Good. Time to practice our greeting before the Navies show up. Welcome to Scilab 4! I think there's a purple mystery data in this area. I know there's an HP memory in this area as well. I would like to throw this bomb, and then do this and this. This map sucks. I definitely remember this. Definitely do. N. Folder. Guess we'll save. I don't know what's here. With 290 health, though, it should be pretty near impossible to die. Alright, let's do it. They used to heal me before these trials. Alright, Django, I think we just put him in the box. Right? And then I think laser beams go all around. Let's see. Box. Box and rocks, and then laser beams. Django Chip is super, super strong. Outrageous Chip. Take Guardian back. Pretty sure there's purple mystery data here. Pretty sure. I'm beginning to wonder, though. Server count. Let's connect with the Oran area. Yeah, I believe if you're outside it does more damage. So you would have to use the Oran area. Light posts. I don't know if it's just for Pile Driver or if it also works for his chip, because his uses sunlight beam. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't need this data. Alright. So there's one in tree comp. And there's one in server comp. This is via Scilab 4. Just because I'm not gonna know what server comp means. Protoman's like, I got 400 health, that's all I need. I don't know what to do. Huh. Orion 2 isn't where I even want to be, is it? Wait. No, this is the right one. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, man. Alright. I miss Battle Network 4's maps. We can do this. Why did I switch to iCode? What was the other iChip that I have? Cactus Ball. I switched from Drill to... Oh, Fire Hit. Fire Hit. It's just, some of these maps with the upper floors, it's hard to know when an upper floor is connecting to a lower floor. Or when things are in plane, or when it's an upper and lower floor. Alright, we used Psy Key. Do we get new enemies now? And Area 1, Purple Mystery Data. Collect! That's worth keeping. And Area 1. I will say, the Purple Mystery Data are pretty underwhelming so far. It's Whirly! Whirly, I've missed you! I must not use Whirly. I've used him. I used him for so much of the other playthrough. Whirly was like the cornerstone of my folder. So I need to collect it just because I need the chip, but we're not gonna use Whirly. Aqua Whirl or whatever. He's having so much fun though. This should just win. Unless he's sneaky. Alright, so we have new enemies. We have Whirly and we have Meteor. This area is a nightmare. Hope someone gets rid of Nebula soon. Oh my god. Damage, Jealousy. Cannon G. Vulcan 3L. So there's Thunder L, there's Vulcan 3L, and there's Tornado L. So L is quite strong right now. G has Gyro and M Cannon. Both neutral. Jealousy, if I go back to Drill Arm and Cactus Ball J, Jealousy would probably be a good take. But right now there aren't a lot of enemies that use. I'm gonna write down this shop's contents because I think some of these I might want. And so this is end area 1. Was there a Scilab shop? There wasn't. There wasn't a Scilab shop, right? There was the bug frag trader, but not like an actual shop. There was a shop in ACDC 2 and a shop in Oran 1. And then Orion 3, the Liberation area, had a program dealer for money, and then Scilab 3 had a bug frag trader. But not one of these shops. For HP memory purposes. Alright, so end area 1. Vulcan 3, L. Jealousy. M Cannon G. Interesting shop. Interesting shop. Is he gonna go down? Alright, we want to do this, so we just get rid of it. I can't let him attack, because he'll destroy the mystery data. This bat. Alright, we can punch from here. Oh. 69 megabytes. Nice. So slow gauge is actually really great in this game, because the Liberation mission timer is just your gauge speed. So if you use slow gauge, then your turns get longer. I don't know if it's nice enough for me to actually want to use it. Alright, give me the chip. Aqua Whirl F, he's so cute! He's so cute. Oh, I love Whirly. So Aqua Whirl, when it hits them, spawns a water tile below them. Which makes it really, really good for a lot of things. I'm gonna go this way. Mostly because I want this green mystery data. He's so happy! Aqua Whirl is probably my favorite chip in this game. Probably is. Alright, we want the green mystery data first. CC'd. We have the one CC'd star, and now we have a CC'd D and M. This is big. It's all red because, the map, you mean? It's all red because it's occupied by the, terrorists. Cactus Ball H! Alright, now. Now we have decisions to make. Do we take the Cactus Ball PA in our folder? Even though it's going to be diluting our codes a little bit more. Right now we're Bippo. A lot of I. Well, 4I, 7P. We could in theory get a bunch of parabombs. They're just in that one mission, so we could take, I mean, 2 Cactus Ball I, a Cactus Ball H, 4 parabombs, and then 1 Cactus Ball J. I mean, we'll take it for now, just so we can use the program advance. We're never gonna actually get it to show up. I think it just drops cacti. I think it just makes a bunch of cactus balls fall, and they just kind of bounce around, and most of them miss. Like, I think legitimately, Cactus Ball on its own is stronger. Like, a single Cactus Ball on its own, I think, is stronger than Cactus Party. Alright, we've got to go back. We spent a lot on that green mystery data. Meteor? Asteroid Q. Q had interesting things, right? Or was it just Firehead? $60 power. That was Asteroid 1, though? 60 power is not impressive. There's H. Money? Money. 2,500 Zenny. Yeah, this is the game where you want to use lock enemy and mystery data. Asteroids okay for liberations? Maybe. Maybe. Someone is near. Here comes. I'm gonna operate. Where is Protoman going rogue? Is he gonna operate himself? I remember this mission from 4. If only we had an ally strong enough. We could definitely beat those dudes. I need to see the Cactus PA. I need to. And then we're gonna call it quits. Should I use it on Magnet Man? Yeah, I should. It's the right thing to do. How do we get up to Magnet Man? Why are these games so good? Alright, I think he's up here, because I think we have to run past Magnet Man to get to Oran 3. Alright, Magnet Man. You better prepare yourself for Cactus Party. Oh, he's Magnet... Oh, right, he is Magnet Mom. Uh-oh. Alright, we have Cactus Ball H. Oh, Protoman's kind of busted. Uh-oh! H, J. Ting ting. He's getting mad. Alright, H, I, J. Cactus Dance! Alright, maybe it does... maybe it does aim. Maybe it does aim. That beat the shit out of him. Oh, did it remove the magnets? Cool. Let's go back to mission control now. Oh god, Cactus Dance. Alright, I'm not sure if it's worth ruining the synergy of my folder for it. We have a lot of extra codes. But, like, we need Guardian for Liberations, and we need Blizzard Man. So, I'm not sure. The smarter thing to do would probably be to remove the P chips. And, like, go redo that mission 3 times to get the Parabomb H. I think it would just be a two-turn journey. I think it was the mystery tile off to the left behind the bird. Yeah, so we'd end up getting rid of Pulsar and Thunder, which I think are not great chips, and we would pick up Parabomb and consolidate codes a bit. I would gladly have 40% of my deck be Cactus Balls, but you can only use 4 of them. Only 4 chips can be the same. And I have to spread them across 3 different codes for the program advance. So, I can only have 1 duplicate code, which sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's late, so I'm gonna get food.